Hello everyone, good afternoon to you all. Yeah, I hope everyone's doing okay. Hello M18 and Asriel also. Oh, my camera was actually turned on then. Oh well. Yeah, I hope everyone's doing okay. So, as promised, from the end of last stream, I did my homework on how all of the interrupt schedules work. You don't need to be up here. It's too early. So I'm ready. I'm ready to start messing around with them. Yes, I did see. I saw a little bit of it. You were going absolutely crazy, weren't you? What were you doing with them? Like having one of them scheduling so that all of the trains are in one group and they can go to different pickups, I think? Correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah. It is LTN, isn't it? I do not know the mod, but I do recognize LTN. I have no clue what it stands for, but I do recognize it. But yeah, so with the interrupt for this, I just messed around with it. This is fluid unloading. So logistics train. Oh, that's what it stands for. On-demand trains. Cryptocurrency. Is LTN a song? Hold on. I'm opening Spotify. It's LDN by Lily Allen. Hello, Evan. It's very close to that. It makes me think of that. So, yeah, as I was saying with this, what this does, and I can set this for all of the fluid trains, so it will automatically go to this station, and I believe when 30 seconds passed, it then triggers the interrupt. So the condition is it uses a fluid parameter, which is basically, if you're not familiar with OR dictionaries, this is kind of an OR dictionary similar to Minecraft. So this is any fluid which is inside the train will match that fluid parameter. So then it's going to check for the item, and it's going to check if it's an unloading train. If there's... Wait, why do I actually have that? So this one sends it to the unloading to empty cargo using the parameter of sulfuric acid. So that's how it filters for which train goes where. Greater than 0. Oh, okay, so the interrupt, it needs a fluid value greater than 0. And it will trigger the interrupt if this station, if the parameterized station is not full. That's how it works. And for the sake of this, I guess 0 does work. I'm going to set that to 1. For the fluid. So I also want to create a buffer for all of the trains. And I also need to rename all of the stations. Yay! And it's unloading. Yeah, so I just need to go into all of these. This is similar to the naming scheme which you're using, isn't it, Evan? Yes, so it'll only go there if the station is empty. It ignores the train limit from me testing it in a test world. If I didn't set the train... Wait. Okay, so there is currently a... Okay, so there's no train there. So... If I get rid of unloading is not full... Sulfuric acid. Where is the train which currently... That's sulfur. Yeah, I had a scenario when it would still queue trains in the queue. So it would try to send 2 trains here and then one of them would end up in the buffer. Alright, that's from the sulfuric acid going to the left. Yeah, I mostly understand these now. Still getting attacked. Okay, so this one's going to be coming here. So this is going to come here to unload, and it should stay. The unloading station setup. So ignore the circuits on here. They're actually irrelevant. They aren't being used anymore. Actually, whoa, the textures for these have changed, and all of the blueprint buttons. Okay, so you should stay here. Interesting. Wow, they actually made it so that I can do these on the map now. Maybe I don't need it if there's a train limit set up on the station. I don't think I do need it then. I just need to make sure that these are set to 1. So the item, let's set up that interrupt schedule. So let's group these. You know what, honestly, I don't need to mark it as train. Copper plate and then plate. So this needs item unloading. Oh, what was it? Item count greater than 1. So I also have this set up because I have not 1 train per resource, but 1 train limited in the stations, so that if there's 2 trains, it will actually try to go to each type. Look, you don't need to be up here. I'm setting this up so that it will only trigger this if there's 1 item, because I had a scenario in the test world where if there wasn't an item in there, it wouldn't be able to, or basically get stuck on the item, or it would get stuck on the buffer. Actually, let's just test it. So item parameter greater than 0, so it has to have an item in there. Loading. Let's see. So this should go to copper plate. Oh yeah, I'm gonna. Don't necessarily need that. At least not yet. Alright, here it comes. I need to upgrade actually how much copper this is producing. So that should, once full cargo is reached, send the interrupt. That's good. And it should wait here until cargo is empty. Where's this stone brick? Funny, these actually aren't going to show up. There's any trains currently going to the stop. I'm going to set it for the schedule. Unloading. I have 2 stations for unloading. Oh wait, yes, that makes sense. It's going to wait here until it is actually unloaded. Yeah, that one's there. With that. Cool, let's also set a group for this one. So, stone. To be honest, I should really just set the groups to just be the item. So all of these should be... be set up. Copper plate. Be honest, it does look better with just the item in here. So I also don't think I'm going to need this buffer here. Yeah, that is an item. Right, and then this one, honestly, I'm just going to set this. I'm going to set them for the same group. Because there is currently limits on the stations. I don't know why you keep going to unload and then no stops. Oh, because of... Yeah, right. Oh my. Can I... Is this going to actually let me move it? Oh, there we go. Fun when I break something like this. Yeah, that's fine. Then I think I'm going to have the buffer up here. I think that's all of them set up. I might go and just rename all of these so they're the same sort of syntax, I suppose. Also, these need train limits on them. Unloading. So the only one which doesn't need to be changed is this flamethrower refuel. All of them are unloading. Right, I've got all of these to go and set. Where is rocket fuel? There it is. Yeah, this is the format which I'm going to make all of the stations going forward. So they're either going to have an unloading or a loading. Right, and then these ones I need to change. Need to get rid of you, add fluid unloading. Then do crude oil. You're already set up for a group. You can just be light oil. So yeah, this is the one which I don't want to change, because this is for the flamethrowers. Actually, how do I want to handle this? Actually, I might be able to use an interrupt for this. Let's add another one. So the condition can be... So this is trying to go to flamethrower refuel. What's the condition which I want to make this train run on? The moment this is trying to go there, I could do it on a circuit. Destination full, no path. Flamethrower refueled. I'm literally just making this up as I go. Then I need to get a radar up there. So I don't know how to do it for specific ones. Because obviously I'm controlling the actual train. I guess... Or I'm controlling the station. Just as a temporary location, let's go over here. I might be able to get this to work so that the flamethrower one has its own interrupt, which it's allowed to interrupt other interrupts. So it can take priority, basically. Well, all of the trains are... They seem to be going okay. So the train should no longer wait in the loading, although I am going to change that. There is going to be a buffer area and at least one extra train for each type. Oh yeah, so you are actually outputting. It doesn't show up here though. I completely forgot that I left that radar there. Well, let's just avoid a little bit of light oil. So the station is now enabled because it's less than 5,000. I think that's working. That's nice and complicated. Well, let's copy this setup then. So this is what I should be copying. Ah, so now this is trying to go to unloading. See, that's not what I want this to do. If food is greater than 1, it's going to try... Maybe it's this one. I'm past 30 seconds. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Let's just remove these. Let's send this to loading. By default, it should always stay in loading for this one. Yeah, we are. Yeah. I have to fiddle with these. I have to get them perfect before I go and do the space stuff. I'm hoping that I'll get that today. Yeah, at the moment we're just testing this. It should, what I'm expecting is it will go to loading, fill up, then it will trigger the flamethrower refuel. So then it will go to the flamethrower one, and then it will return back to loading, is what I'm expecting. Hopefully. Okay, so it's going to the flamethrower refuel. It's currently got the other one, which is loading. Okay, yes, that's exactly what I want. So it's going to go refuel, then it's going to go loading. That's what I want. Hello, Hubris. Hope you're having a good day. I'm screwing around with trains at the moment. One with you, mate. That's fair. You playing in 2.7, aren't you? Yeah, the steam washer sounds like fun. Be able to wash all of the ores. Oh, yeah, that is good. Okay, so you're currently sitting in here, you're loading. Let's wait for that loading task to finish. See, to prevent it from doing that, I can do that because I can set... And station does not fuel the parameter unloading. Then you should never show up. So your circuit for 50,000. How do I do it for both of these? I might need to start getting into the circuit stuff. One of these will be the one which I need. Input constant number, possibly this. Okay, so you're currently reading 88. So if I do... No, that definitely is not the one which I need for this. And or it's got to be the other one. Light oil is less than 5,000. It will output a signal of F. Yeah, let's just say 1. Oh, the joy of circuits. Right, let's connect that to the radars then. In here, I should be able to read F. So this is currently outputting F. Maybe if I trigger it... If I have a second one of these, is that going to go and... Is that going to go and up the output signal? What it's currently reading? I like how I'm also wasting light oil for this. Oh, have I not connected that one? Maybe as a preventative measure, I can trigger it or greater or equal to 1. That should be able to guarantee that if this triggers, it will actually be able to do something. Oh, disconnect from there. One up there. There we go. Oh, that is Okay, well. Works for me. Go over there. I have a design. I have a design for the light oil fueling, and it does use the interrupts. Alright, so you should just be less than 5,000, output signal F. We didn't get nuclear set up on Wednesday, but I'm currently processing uranium. How did that one piece of U-235 end up in there? I need to do nuclear too. I have a lot of things I need to do, don't I? Yeah. I've nearly got 50 of them also. I'd really like xXJudeXx though. Yeah, I'm gonna do space. I want xXJudeXx before I go and do nuclear. And to get xXJudeXx, I need space, so... Well, at the moment the trains are okay. They're all functioning still. I need to add a buffer to them. Well, yeah. Not just space science. It probably would have. Yep. Right, yeah. What do I need for space? Well, I need to start making the rocket. I have portable fission reactor. Portable fission reactors. I can make them. Goodbye, construction robots. Well, I suppose let's start off with the research. For this, I need to send it into space. Let's do some spring cleaning. Hey, that was stone, actually. Well, the old stone mine. So difficult to touch everything there. Well, that's removed. So I need to set up dedicated processing unit production, I think, and low density structures for this. 1,000 concrete, 1,000 steel. My inventory can't even. store that much. Well, the rocket silo is only stacked to 1. Right, let's just turn all of that off for now. Yeah, that'll be fine. So, steel processing unit. Also, I think I can just leech some of them from science production. That's nearly enough steel. Okay, electric engines. Can steal some from here. That's 50. They're also being used for science production again. Where are they? Over here. There you go, just missing concrete now. And I'll grab some pipes so that I don't actually need to make them. Oh yeah, concrete. Concrete is... well, it is up here. But I'm currently not storing any. Why is everything disconnected from power here? Where I thought I set this up. Yeah, you do not need to be right. Well, that's 150, roughly. Yeah, so I could... do this. I'll worry about setting up the rocket silos to be automated later. Belts, couple inserters, splitters. Oh, probably just faster for me just to stand here and hold F until I have enough. Three more slots. Yeah, I am going to want the space platform set up to be automated. Cargo landing pads probably do, but for the moment I'll wait. Yeah, that's a lot. A lot of resources. Four? Are they actually? Fair enough. Don't need them automated then. I did not know that either. I suppose that is good to know. I'm going to be having a lot of stuff hopefully coming into this cargo landing pad. This also acts as a radar, apparently. Alright, steel is here. Let's also... It's in one of these. Big old chunk of concrete. So this is the space platform foundation. Steel. This is going to consume a fair amount of steel. Actually check that. I suppose it's so that you can keep coverage on it, so you'll always be able to see it on the map. Oh no, I guess I can pick it up. Yeah, so I can move it if I need to. You're short on stuff. Probably am gonna be. How cool would it be? Probably, yeah. No productivity in there. Right, I think I can turn the logistics request back on. Well, I'm going to limit to like 100. I don't know how my inventory is so full. Terrible. Arithmetic. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Stop requesting stone bricks. I really don't need them. Yeah, here's the lovely rocket silo. That's going to trash a lot of stuff, though. Radars. To be honest, is not going to trash actually a lot. Like, it's only going to trash 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different items. I have a lot of... Yeah. It's the way I usually work when it comes to requesting. Right, let's set 100. Didn't realize these actually take quite a long time to make. that one assembler can actually keep up. So this, I need to start getting rocket fuel over here. And I need to automate low density and processing units for this. See, I want to add a dedicated processing units. Dedicated processing units for this. Because I'm just going to need a lot of them. Okay, well that's what I want to match. I want to be able to supply exactly enough to run this rocket silo flat out. I have no clue what to expect from this. Yeah, I need 60 of them. 24, so let's get rocket fuel. Let's get a rocket fuel station. I'm not going to be able to stop it from building all of this. And you just copied plastic because you're annoying. Plastic, so this is rocket fuel. Without it sending up chunks that you won't end up needing. That's probably a good idea, because I do need to design it. Apparently I missed this schedule. There you go, rocket fuel. Get that, add item unloading, you should automatically go. That's alright. Any input for this rocket is going to be useful because I have no clue what to expect from it. Is it not? What's the behavior with that for you, Evan? Lee, am I requesting Roboports? I am. I'm going to stop requesting them, actually. Look at that glorious rocket fuel. Right, I guess I just run that in a straight line up to there. Well, straight-ish. Could you not do that? Yep. God, I really don't... I do not like how... The automatic belt placing has a terrible job of going over splitters. First base is always spaghetti. I'm literally just going to run it over everything. Oh, I also learned about this feature. I've watched some little tricks and stuff for this. So apparently if you do Control Shift, that works. It actually places over like belts. That's amazing. Wish I had known that sooner. I think that is a new feature. Really useful. I'm trying to use them. I doubt that it would be able. You probably could, but it would deconstruct it. That actually does have a benefit, like building a train station. Right, rocket fuel done. How many do I need making low density structures? Like that's 0.8. That makes it 0.7. Steel and plastic. I might be able to have... I should design this in a way. I'm going to place it up here, actually. Yeah, Vulcanus. It was going to be Fulgora, but then I realized that Vulcanus just has... It has too many things I want. Cliff explosives and artillery. They're the main things for me going there. Not for the increased production. Artillery and cliff explosives. Oh, low density structures. Yeah, you can... Oh, I can't wait until I can actually start importing them from the rockets. The signals? Maybe. I'll be able to bring them here too. Yeah, I can't wait until that happens. Go away, biters. I need to upgrade. I think there's actually flamethrowers over there. I need to set up a new one there. Yeah, that's fine. What are these capable now? 0.13, so... 3 of these is enough for 1 rocket silo? Move that there. Actually, let's do it on the edge. If you're wondering why I'm only going 1 beacon, it's so that I don't get diminishing returns on everything. My new rule is there's going to only be 1 beacon on everything. Okay, well, I could do inputs like that. Oh, actually, Better idea. Let's reposition. They should be right on the edge now. So I should be able to do middle, and then if I have them all output on this side. That works. Yeah, that's the reason why I'm only using one. I refuse to get the efficiency downgrade from doing it. She's actively trying to knock things off my desk. That was Lucy. I want to move that because that is glass and I don't want it falling off the desk. Right, so what do you need? Steel, copper, and plastic. Also, this is going to consume 2.33 copper plates. The signals for train interrupts. Yeah, she's a fun cat, I'd say. Yeah, let's do copper on the middle. Should be good. Oh, you do it in reverse. I've just named all of mine the same. So, for fluids and items, they're always fluid or item first, then loading for everyone. Oh, actually, let's do... that there. I'm still building everything in sort of a spaghetti fashion. Then you need plastic. Plastic is here. Am I gonna do that? I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna get the robots to build some spaghetti for me. Keep having to pick you up. That's still in the way. It was the pot. Exactly. Ah, if you... Oh, that's weird. You make it go anti-clockwise if you hold shift. Yeah. Yeah, I just got used to pressing R 3 times. Did not know that that was... Yeah, that's okay there. Didn't know that was a little shortcut. It would have been much better if I had gone up, left, and then straight up. Oh well. Alright, that should be low density structures. Don't know if I can supply enough copper to them. And they also consume 1.5 megawatts each. That's 6 megawatts for these 6 assemblers. It just feels weird. Like, that is going to take some serious brain training to overcome me just pressing R 3 times. Suppose I could not do that. How do I want to assemble these processing units? Like, I'm gonna need a circuit assembler over here. Green circuits. This is how I was gonna do it. Ins and then 2 out. Well, yeah, I suppose so. I really want to build... Okay, well, that's what my goal is, so... I'm going to build it to match how much this consumes. .2, so I'd need 3 of them. Okay, let's move that up by 1. Just in case I do some expanding, which I don't think I will. Then I need sulfuric acid comes up there, comes up here. It's that way. Oh, the copper vein has finally disappeared. Advanced circuits, electronic circuits. 3.3 each, so I need 9, about 10 circuits. 10 green circuits per second. Each one of these is 2, so I'd need 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 5? Well, I actually could. Wait, could I? No, they'd have to be in range there. Copper one side, iron the other. Had two blues for ages. There we go there. So let's swap these. I'm sure that this is going to completely mess up production for these. When this beacon gets powered. .1 needs 6. Good ratio. Also, I'm just using stack inserters everywhere. I'm sure they do. I haven't actually checked the recipes. Recycler takes processing units. Captive biter spawner, that takes uranium. Processing, yeah, processing. They're pretty much used. Oh, what the... I don't even have that research. The rockets. The rocket engines? Yeah, they take processing units. Oh, and the asteroid collectors. Yes, they do. I want to put quality modules in them, actually. For the crushers and the grabbers. Alright, this is gonna... eat copper. Diff science satellite? What, the quality ones? Completely unnecessary. Do I even have the research for quality modules? I do have the research for quality modules. Move that there. Just red circuits now. So I'm also not taking into account the red circuit cost. 0.3, so I need about 1-ish. I'm looking forward to space science, though. Yeah, that's this. Gonna have productivities in them. About 3 of these I can run with one of them not with speed modules. The speed beacon. I think circuits and plastic are going to be what I merge together. Let's move that one up. It's a weird design, but it'll work. So yeah, this is just so that I can have a splitter there. .3, so that is about 1 every 0.33. I need 0.4, so I need an extra one. Actually, let's run that in the middle. Do that. So plastic is down here. Pretty much have all of the raw materials here. So plastic, then I need copper. Sorry, Wall, you were in the way. But is this enough? 2.3 to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's do the math on it. $2.32 times 6. 13.92 I'm consuming. I'm building processing units. That's how much I'm producing. 0.58 times 4. That's how much I'm consuming there. 9 times 3. Yeah, that's close enough. It's consuming just under, which is what I'm aiming for. Well, they sound weird. Also, should I'm gonna get some buffers on these. Honestly, just because. These are materials which I wouldn't mind my logistics system having access to. Perfect. Here comes the first rocket. Oh, let's also grab... I need 60 of these. So it's 2% each progress. We got there. 1 ton. I think it's only 300, so it's 3 stacks of processing units. You know, I get the weird feeling that this has actually been buffed. Capacity 50. That looks different. What's this thing? Do I need to put this in here? Rocket capacity. Yeah, I guess I will need to put that in there. Yeah, sending the item. Yeah. I think. So this... technically, actually, it requires the same amount. More continuously, not faster is the better description. Oh, that's not grade anymore. Oh, yeah, it was grade because that makes sense. So do I need to wait for this? What should I name the space platform? Is that what it does? So this is going to have another rocket already queued up. I'll have to store that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. I could do platform 9 3/4. Yeah, I'll have to save that. Well, actually, no. Yeah. Do you want to name something, Azrael? Do you want to name the space platform? Forging banana. So I kept it. That's very creative. It can be, well, as long as it's not like a swear word or offensive, then any name will pass for me. Slash shrug. Feline biologist. Jason Screevens? You sure? Sure you don't want me to rename it? I really platform Okay, that's a name. Form face. Platform that is a tongue twister. Platform face. Yeah. Oh yeah, there it goes. Hooked on that one. That was good. Goodbye, Rocket. Oh yeah, so just straight away another rocket comes up. Oh, that is cool. So these are like the asteroids? Spin lorry names there, some really good ones. Oh, I'm sure that they did like an event where they, oh, I've read it in the news, where they allowed children to name like bin lorries. I can't think of the name, but it was a really good one. Thrust. You wanted me to disable that one. Oh yeah, so you can pin it. I'm guessing that will... That's nice. So I can just switch to it from there. Although I can actually switch from it from here. Trash Gordon. Trash Gordon. That's a good one. Oh, I can't think of the one which they named it. Yeah. I have to ask my parents. I'm sure they'd know. Right, so... You said turn off auto requests so that it doesn't try to request anything? How does this work? So it just builds from the ghost, doesn't it? Entity. Okay, so it wants me to build an asteroid collector. See, this is why I want to stock up loads of low density structures. It's a good idea. Definitely a good idea to do that. $50 platforms, one rocket at a time. Oh, that would be terrible. Yeah, that's what I'm going to go for. I'm just going to craft this. Asteroid collector. Yeah? And I probably want to use fast inserters for this. Actually, I probably want to use regular inserters for the low power consumption. Because all of them, they're going to be powered using solar panels, aren't they? Well, I'm going to make a few solar panels. Not used to this, so... I think I do have efficiency modules, don't I? I'll request 50 of them. So how many am I going to need? Like, I don't know, 1? Also, do I want to use assembling machine 3s for this? $1.5. 50k before you know it. I'm tempted to use assembling machine 1s because of the power consumption. Although they won't be able to have modules. Okay. If I went and shoved in only efficiency modules in here. Okay, use the same. I'm going to do that. Guess there's no limit to using express belts up here too. And it needs to output into here, I believe. Build entity asteroid collector. It wants me to build one. Do I need to send another rocket up for this? It's 200 or 300%. So this is also going to collect each type of asteroid, isn't it? So it's metallic, carbonic, and oxide. Any iron ore, N carbon, and ice. Oh yeah, I could check this, couldn't I? So it's ice, iron plates, carbon. Okay. My idea is to have this outputting straight into here. I'm sure that one of them will be enough. Two. Oh yeah, it's 3. Never mind. I can get rid of one of them then. I didn't want that to start making. Can you? You're gonna have to move again. Well, that's the first asteroid collector. Do I want to go with asteroid collectors on every side? Just for the sake of it? That might be my idea. Yeah. So... Oh, how fast is the recipe actually? 1 second. 2 seconds each. And get the right mix of asteroid types at ratio. I'm not gonna do sushi belt. I'm thinking maybe do this. I'm gonna try my hardest not to use sushi. Oh yeah, so I do want a splitter there. So these are going to be the 3 outputs. So it's going to be. Do I actually need? I don't need the copper one for this, do I? Iron or carbon? Oh, so there's 2 different types. Makes sense. So it's only iron, the stuff which I actually want. Yeah. So just for this, it's going to be iron, carbon, and ice. I need to go and fix that. Let's fix a wall. So I should be able to do splitters like that. Let's move these back a bit then. I want it to basically split all of the outputs into two. Then let's set output iron ore at the top. Carbon. Where's ice? Ice is there. Well, I'm gonna try to keep it as small as possible. So the output for these are going to be the asteroids. So these can just be merged together. Bump that forward a little bit. It'll be a weird looking filter. Yeah, that one doesn't need an output. So then this just needs to be routed back into the filter. Which is going to be up here. Don't think I'll need that. So the first one's going to be metallic. Second one will be carbonic, and then the third one will be sent through here. Wait, no, I have them around the wrong way. Iron needs to come down here. What is being attacked? That again. Yeah, I feel that at the moment. I'm wondering if it's worth trying to merge everything together. It's a nice, it's a nice sort of atmosphere, I have to say, being up here. I think the iron one I'm gonna have to sacrifice and use. Probably a stack inserter. The no atmosphere is nice up here then. Carbon and then 5 ice. I reckon bulk would be okay there. Fast would be okay for the carbon. And then a regular one should be okay for this one. $180, yeah. 1 + 2, 3. That should be able to keep up. Alright, let's have some fun. I'm trying to reduce the space. This one can output iron. Everything else will be sent down here. Then if I output carbon, everything else will be sent down here. And everything else should end up coming back into this one. Then I need to smelt the iron up here, so I need an electric furnace. Oh yeah, so it's 2 iron plates every 15 seconds. So 1 electric furnace is going to be able to supply, I think it's 7.5. Could do... want to be able to have more production if I need to. Probably won't need it. Okay, so... Yes. I can do it. I can do it. It's going to be weird. I'm going to use everything which I know about Factorio to design this. So assuming the iron's going to be on the outside of the belt, it's going to stay on the outside all the way to there. And then that's 3, 6, 7, 8. That should be able to reach there. I need an in and an out, so I can have an in. Being attacked again. Unless I run it in a loop. Thank you for that hint. Okay, so if that is true, I don't know why I can't connect. Can I actually connect to electric furnaces down here? Apparently not. Okay, so let's not filter that. Let's just output this straight into the storage. Set this to enable if less than, what's the iron plate stack to? 100? Yeah, so that will be, that's automating iron production. Now, to prevent this from oversending, I do want to just send the items back into space as an overflow. Oh, I could definitely get flammables. Go up all of them. So if I set this to enable if iron plates is above or equal to 100. You could do it without belts, couldn't you? And just use inserters. Mate, let's send that way. Probably fine. I'm gonna have to go. I need to go and at least go and repair that. Getting distracted. Easily distracted in a base which is constantly being attacked. Yeah, you could do its inserter grabbing. Just placing an item on the ground, basically, and then picking it up. You also can't have storage containers on there. Well, the only storage container is that one. No chests. Can I cross that? There is a train coming. There it is. Would that be by quality? Cargo bays. Ah. Seriously, Lucy, stop coming up on the desk. Out of the original thing. So this doesn't need to be here anymore then. I pretty much want an overflow for all of these, so that will be... Please, I don't want to set a recipe, I want to set the efficiency modules. Yes, there's 3 efficiencies in there. Oh, you let me assign this efficiency modules in here. Do that. The metallic, carbon. This is not going to work the way I want it to. Oh, that's what I have set up wrong there. And then I'll set the ice. So everything which isn't, that's how I want it. So anything which isn't just ends up going down here. So the products will come down here. Get split. I can merge these two together. Something like that. Actually, better idea. If I have a splitter there, I'll output priority to go down to these furnaces to fill up, and then the output will go, will just be sent in space. The same needs to be for this, and I need the space. If it wants spaghetti or... Oh, it's terrible. It's terrible, but I love it. Might do a long inserter. Pretty easier ways than that one. What, than this? Okay, well I need the space for the asteroid collectors. And do these large asteroids must be broken up in smaller chunks? Do these auto output? You do need, okay. Okay, so that will be there then. So I'm basically going to have a ring around this. I guess. I should probably actually, while I'm here, up this buffer to like, I don't know, 500? Just to make sure that I do have enough. That's not the way I interpreted it. Actually, if I build smart, I'll have these on the edge. Okay, so they don't overlap, so let's get one. I do not know how that's possible, but I have actually made it. I think. I have actually made it so that it has a center. Completely by accident. I hope that's not too overuse for these. I want to be able to collect all of them, okay? If there's any asteroid which comes past, even if I don't need it, I want to collect it. It's, yeah. I also can't forget solar panels, so I'm thinking of having the solar panels sort of the ring on the outside, basically. Oh, I need to bump that one out by 1, I think. Yeah, and I'm also going to have over here another output priority. Well, technically I shouldn't need it, because if I collect too many asteroids, they'll be processed. Maybe I do want to filter that. Oh, that means I'm going to have to redesign where this comes in, though. Because I want... I need to split them and then have output priority. I want to keep this belt empty. Let's go for it. Let's go with it. I'm gonna go with it. 10 minutes ago, that's fair. It's fun with the spaghetti. I think it will work though. That looks fun. It doesn't look too bad, so I guess I can do that so that I can send up the exact materials for this. That's 745. 700. I might want to tweak that so that there's a little bit less. What am I missing? I might be able to make it more. There's a big asteroid. What, these ones? What, do I need gun turrets? Surely not. No, they are. They're not going to hit the platform. And I don't think this is going to move, actually. So I guess let's... I'm also missing inserters for all of the asteroid collectors. There and there. What is that one? Is this... What's going on with the space down here? Wait, oh, they need to be moved over. Look, seriously, you don't need to be up there. She's terrible at the moment. She will not take me putting her off the desk as a sign that I don't want her up here. So I could make this bit. Just clear that. I want to try and optimize the space a little bit. Don't deny her. Constantly getting in the way, like standing right in front of my monitor. Well, seeing how the blueprint is 745 base platform foundations, I think I should optimize it and make it as squished as possible. Plus, it's going to give quite a creative sort of size to it. I don't know why you can't place that there. Can't build on space. Them ones? Well, we'll see. So this is extra space, just in case I upgrade it. I should do the math on how many solar panels I'll need then. Instead of just, you know, placing... as many as I can. So there's a little bit of range not covered there. Right, that should be most of them. I mean, it's smaller. Yeah, it's smaller. Right, how many is this now? I don't know why you won't let me put it in my... Is my... Oh, my inventory's full. I'm trying to. Where are the... I need electric motors. Yeah, I'll just make as many of them as I can. 531 now. To be honest, I am not happy with how big that is. I can do better. I know that I can. Yeah, I'm going to optimize that again. I'm going to have a break now, though, I think. Let's delete that blueprint. I don't need that one. Yeah, so it'll be just a couple of minutes, everyone. If you want to have a stretch or anything, or grab any drinks or anything, now is a good time. So, yeah, I'll just be a couple of minutes. Right, I'm back. And them noises which you heard, I was just about to go and fill up my glass, and then I saw this. Stop it. So, yeah, I got attacked. They took out all of these laser turrets. And that's because I didn't have an extra power pole. It was getting power from up here and here, and they disconnected it from there. Let's add a power pole there. Honestly, this bit is just constantly getting attacked by them. Okay, yeah, it was there. Right, shall we continue setting up this rocket platform? So yeah, I'm not happy. I'm not satisfied with that. So I'm going to take what you said to heart, and I'm going to make everything go inside this, basically. So if I go with 4 asteroid collectors, one, two, 3 away. basically going to be moving, not going to be using belts. Might want to do... Oh, that means I'm going to have to use 8 of these, though. I really do want it to cover... Getting attacked again. As many of these as I can. I feel like that one is one of these. Yeah, that one. Should be enough space. My inventory, oh, it's not full. So that will collect asteroids. Then in these locations, I should be able to do furnaces. Oh wait, not 9. That one's not meant to be there. Yeah, we're back to using 8 of them. This is the space I'm going for. Minus some extra bits. So I can still control these. Enable if iron plate is less than 100. This is actually perfect for the space. And then I can have 3 of these. So these will be set up to each type of asteroid. Metallic. Carbonic and oxide. Do I want to control these? I probably should, to make sure that it doesn't overfill. And I'm going to enable this on the product which they're going to make. So this one's going to be ice. Less than 100. Carbon and iron ore. I'm going to set all of these to 100. So, or it's to the stack size. So for this one, I want 50. Carbon, I also want 50 for this one. 50 for this one. Starting to get behemoth biters. I haven't even upped the expansion and they're still able to get over here. So these two will be able to make the science packs. I can at least set this up so in, out. Also, how much does this produce? Yeah, that should be able to keep up. That is pretty much the design. How many items is this going to be dealing with? It is going to be dealing with... So I'm not going to limit the collectors, but I'm going to limit the items which they produce. One, two, three. So this produces, so I want just the asteroids actually. If I just limit the asteroids. Pack size. They only stack to 1. Thinking about the space which is going to take up in here. Five, 10. Could have them limited to 30 or 10 each. Gonna take up a lot of space, but oh well. I also want to limit these. So these will turn off if the storage in here gets over or gets to 200. Right, now I just need to figure out how much power everything requires. Now that is cool, being able to filter what the asteroid collectors actually collect. Interesting. Hey, it'll be fine. I just want them to collect every asteroid. Right, let's work out how much power everything's gonna need. So 3 fast inserters, 4 fast. Well, let's actually. $253 so far for the platform stuff. Okay. This is where I get to decide how big it's going to be. Two tiles. Oh yeah, I could do that, couldn't I? I don't know why I decided to use fast insert or long inserters for that. Look, you don't need to be up here. Stop coming up on my desk. It's unnecessary. Okay, well, yeah, I'm going to move them. Now that is curious, actually. Regular inserts is definitely better for energy consumption. So 4 times 5, 9, 3. These will be regular inserters. So if I say there's going to be 20 inserters, times 15.1. $539.2. Where are the asteroid collectors? So these are 72 each. 539.2. I'm also assuming that all of the inserters are going to be running max. Or solar panels. They do use a pretty small amount, don't they? So that's the asteroid collectors, inserters. That's ignoring the bulk inserter. Let's make that a fast inserter. So I'm going to try probably one accumulator or a couple accumulators. I can. Well, yeah. If I send up too many, then it'll be fine. So I have 2 furnaces. Okay, well, it's going to be capped, so 75 plus 72. Okay, well, that's 150. 144. So about 1,500. So if I divide that by 60, roughly 24 solar panels. So I'll aim for 25. Well, I'll send up 25. What on earth is being attacked? They're attacking this corner again. I put the robots there so that they can repair everything. It's the spitters! I hate spitters. They have so much range. They shoot at the laser turrets, even though they're back here. They're stupidly annoying. Stop it. No, you don't need to come up. You don't. Yeah, still speaking to Lucy. Oh, she is a fun cat. So what way these go there? So because these are on the corner, the closest I could get them is there. So it's a 2-tile gap. And I'll still have to use long inserters. How much is this sitting at now? 228. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. It's a shame I can't get anything in these 2 tiles there. It's cool seeing it deconstruct something. Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, I could do... If you want to see some really weird behavior... Oh, I could so save an extra tile if I moved these. I wouldn't be able to move that one. I can deconstruct these bits. And no holes allowed there. Do they actually... Would it count? Would that count as a hole? Okay, well, let's start sending some stuff up. It is disconnected. I want to see if that will actually pass through. How much stuff do I need? 1, 3, 4, 8. Let's see how many of these. So I can stack 8 of these. Oh, I do not need the stack inserter there. Actually, I'll make them all fast inserters. Okay, so 8. 11. I can get 6 of them on. I'll send them up in a second rocket then. 1, 2, 3. Where do I need the? Oh yeah, so that's okay. Get 6 of. I probably don't need to send all of them. I'll send 10 of them. Two of them. 2 of them. So I also need 16 efficiency modules. Okay, let's get an asteroid collector. Oh yeah, I do need to. I should probably. Well, it's going to be stored, so. Let's send that up and see what happens. I've got to send up so much of this stuff. Well, that's pretty cool. Look, you are being unbelievably annoying. Stop coming up on the desk. You don't need to go under the desk either. Sorry about that. You are being an absolute nightmare today. This is unbelievable. It's growing. Not you. You get the idea. But it's a she. Yep. Her name is Lucy, and Lucy is very fitting because she is she is a pest. I'll tell you what, once I got this set up, I need to go and retrofit some of these walls. I need to get flamethrowers on them. Deliver that one. Well, yeah, I suppose she's just being a cat then. Every time she gets up, I have to readjust my seat position. It's starting to come alive. I'm starting to get some of the... We've got one solar panel. Exactly one solar panel. Collecting. Why are you outputting? Oh, whoops. They need to be over. This is if it's under. That really doesn't need to go and request in. Is that really going to try and request 50 speed or efficiency modules? That seems a bit excessive. When it only needs 6. Alright, here goes the next one. It's cool setting up this platform though. Find out if it doesn't like it there. I can always change it if I need to. There you go. Get to find out if I've actually set things up correctly, which is also going to be nice. So I need 3 of them crushers too. For density structures. Probably electric motors. One, two, three. Oh, whoops. Okay, well, because it's on auto, it just requested it. Let's see what that actually does when it automatically requests. God, I'll put the stuff in myself. I think I need like 50 plus 2. Oh yeah, so that does a class. Okay, I'm open for a weird shape for this. Just to keep enough space. Oh my. Them behemoths are terrible. Alright, so how much more do I need? By the looks of it... Oh, there's some space science. I don't know why that was there. I love all of the circuits for this. Might I... possibly clean them up so that it doesn't look so terrible? There you go, everything should still work properly. So I need 1, 3, 4, 5, 6 efficiency modules. Nope, definitely 12. I don't really want to send up. Oh well. Let's just send it up. Oh yes, I'm guessing. I want to try and keep it a bit organized. And then I can request, I'm guessing, the science packs. Oh, that's cool. Wait for it. Here it comes. Space science. 95 already. So I'm also guessing this will stop requesting and this will basically idle once this fills up. Cargo bays. Oh, this expands. Oh, that's right. That makes sense. It increases the size. I did see that briefly. By the looks of it, 6 solar panels is enough. And just for the sake of it, I'm going to actually make a couple of accumulators for it. I'm going to send them up. I don't even care about how terribly inefficient doing this is. 2 accumulators in that request. Oh yeah, it's up here, isn't it? Yeah. They produce so much. I did not realize the efficiency boost from them. How much are they producing? 180 each? Oh yeah, this definitely can keep up then. Well, I've got 2 accumulators up here, so Let's place 2 accumulators. And we'll go there and there. Yeah, I should have checked that before I actually went and did that. Well, it's going to help for... Well, it's not going to help at all. Because it's not actually going to get below or get over. At least I don't think it will. I'm surprised on how much ice is actually currently being stored. It's 80. Could I... Should have sent them in the other rocket. Yeah, that's got space science. Hopefully this will turn off once space science gets over... I should set the stack. Yeah, that is 200. Should see the... There they are. Yeah, that should be okay. The weird looking... Okay, let's do a little bit of optimizing on these platforms. Get rid of them. That's not needed there. Those 3 are not needed. Right, that's good. I could have built this actually a little bit closer to the labs. Oh well. I'll just bring it over to the labs. Okay, let's change how I'm actually handling these 2. Look, please just deconstruct it all. I'm going to daisy chain them. They're just not... Yeah. I could copy and paste it, but I need to... They don't have space for the space science, and I want to make it look a little bit better. While also having, hopefully, some more of them. I've never used the sushi things, but I don't ever want to use them. I suppose it's not because I'm not a fan of them. I just... Yeah, I just don't want to use them. Alright, so this is also going to be fun for a couple of reasons, because I'm going to be cramming all of them into this one, and then there's going to be inserters coming out of all of them. And what's being attacked? Of course you are. I've got to go over there. They're in. can't ignore it if they've got in. It'll be an experience, yep. These biters are so annoying. In all honesty, I kind of wish that I did it without them, but I wanted to get the full Factorio experience. Not even laser turrets are good enough to be able to defeat them now. And look at what they're doing. They've disconnected power, whole line's turned off, everything's stopped working. It's these, the range on them. Range is 15. Range is 15. I might actually just set all of these to like target the spitters. Maybe if I alternate them. The fun thing about that though is more lasers technically means more power consumption, which means more pollution, which means more biters. Right, so what is the range on them behemoths? Range is 15. Um, 250 megawatts at the moment. If I set, so that's not, I hope that's not unlisted targets. Yeah, so I don't want that enabled. We want to prioritize taking out the spitters first. $46.7. And that is 1.9 thousand. I suppose it's nearly the same, isn't it? Well, we're about to find out if this is a good or a bad idea. See, up here, I doubled it up. I had to double it up in the areas when I was just getting too many. And see this is not okay. Just sitting there attacking one of these. Right, am I actually going to get uninterrupted by doing science? Oh, what's the first thing? I think it's going to have to be xXJudeXx so that I can start setting up nuclear power. Because that's going to reduce the pollution by... How much was it? About 8,000. 8,000 less pollution would be great. It's all coming from the boilers. Let me guess. They've disconnected power again. Good. I now know the weak points in my defense, and that is the corners. I want artillery so they can keep them outside of this stupid, inside the range of the pollution. That's what's annoying me. If they kept it far enough away and they can't expand. I know. I want it now, though. Actually, you're okay there. Alright, let's go. Let's finish doing all of this, and I'll also set up the train. Oh, I need to update that blueprint, don't I? I shall grab it from here. I was clearing one just near it. They're terrible. The expansion, I should have really turned it down, actually. Because they expand within like 5 minutes of me clearing one out. Should get over there. That bit is a very weak point. Alright, it's too big to fit in that section. Can I get it to fit there? Somehow it does. Oh, that's overhead. There we go, do that. So I can split that section. Is that... that was actually enough? So in theory, yes. Train is on its way. See, that wasn't too bad setting them up. Slowly filling them up. There we go. Fix that. Let's finish this. And then I'll head back to base. And actually set up space science. There's just a random belt there. Whoops. Oh no, stop it. Is that misplaced? Hold on. Have I misaligned that one? Yes, I do. Oh yeah, I could have used that actually. See, it's trying to get the new habits if I misplace someone. Yeah, I actually... Just occurred to me when you misplace the wall. So, I have a macro keyboard. And I have in it, for video editing actually, undo and redo. And them keybinds work in Factorio. So, that's undo. And that's redo. And I haven't needed to remap anything. So I'm guessing by default, the keys which they're mapped to do is Control Z, and then there is a keybind for redo, but I don't know off the top of my head. Yeah, I would assume that it's just doing them keys. It's like a default for, even for, well yeah, for the video editing stuff, like for Adobe Premiere, just binding them to the undo and redo is just, it just does it by default. I don't need to remap Adobe Premiere. Makes me tempted to actually bring... Does make me tempted to get robots over here. Yeah, they're the keybinds which I use. So I have... all my most used ones are... So it's speed and duration, so that controls... Please stop it. Getting interrupted mid-sentence. So speed and duration controls... Well, it's the speed and duration of... it's a clip which is in Adobe Premiere. Another one is audio control, so it adjusts the gain of a specific clip in Adobe Premiere. Undo, redo. There's something called the razor tool, which is for cutting up the clips into segments. That one's ripple delete. So ripple delete is, it will delete something, then move the track and get rid of the empty space. And then I have a couple other ones, but they're a bit confusing to explain, so I'll skip them. After every line when typing text for programming. Oh, that's fair. That's a habit which I have too. For programming, Control S. I just continue pressing Control S. Barely enter without following with Control S. Yes, I know. That's happened to me before. I've been accidentally selected in the browser while I've been programming. I've clicked the browser to go and move it or to go and look something up, and then I haven't clicked back into IntelliJ. And I've pressed Control S, and it has tried saving the browser. Crucifix. That one I've heard of. What is that a program? I've heard of the name. Is it? Oh, that's where I've heard the name from then. No reason to use Java except nick possession. Fair enough. Java's fun. Java is fun to be programming. Bit of a nightmare, but definitely fun. I do play GTNH. Oh, I have played GTNH. I was playing GTNH right before I started playing this. There you go, it'll be fine. GTNH isn't, well, I wouldn't say that it was a nightmare. I would say that it's highly addictive. And yeah, that's what I'd say. Walked past the labs. Is that bit being attacked again? By the looks of it, yes. And they've taken out even more defenses over there. Great. Right, let's see if I can route this space sign somewhere through here. See, and you're being annoying because, yeah. Actually, that's not needed anymore. Actually, I don't even think that coal line going up there is needed. Yeah, GTNH is fun though. It is good fun. It grew for me as a minor obsession. And still is an obsession, actually. Like, I still think about it. I guess I could do that. Good. Research should be able to run again. Also, because I have an even amount of labs, I should probably make this an even number. I mean, I don't need the solar panels. I could actually trash the labs. Let's just see how many of these, how high I can actually get this. Also, actually, I should definitely have this side loaded. We tend to empty each other. Empty each other? What do you mean by that? Oh, here they come. I can't connect it to wire. I'm okay with it being like that. Well, in that case, I wouldn't need to use the stack inserters. I've never tried it like that. Wait, so will it... Oh, they don't fill up as much. Interesting. So all the way down here... I didn't know that. I did not know that that's the way they... The stack size. Oh, I could also get worker robot speed 6. Right, so I guess that. We get these. Yeah. Just everything which uses space science, let's get. I'm also going to... Oh, I need a request chest. I need this. I need a logistics system so that I can keep all of the science packs out of the logistics network. Uranium weapons, yeah. Definitely nukes, I could see. Having a lot of nuclear atomic bombs. Actually, when is that? I can do that. It's post Covrex. Also, not these ones. I get, yeah, that would make sense. Also, I've never done this. Yeah, that should be okay. That is literally all of my assemblers. Look, when I tried to put them in these ones, I don't want them to go into the slot. I want them to go into the assembler, not for the recipe. There you go. That should be slightly more production. Actually, I'll add some productivity to them. Why not? And I need to go over there and fix that wall. So I also have a train here, so I need to run a pipeline. I've already run a pipeline over here. So I need to run another pipeline up and around to there. While I'm waiting for research. Oh, you know what? I could actually do that. I could only make one of them. Slightly increased damage. Like an extra 10%, I think. Compared to using crude oil. And I want to say it produces less pollution. There's a fluid damage multiplier is 110%. Uranium low density structures. Look, no, stop it. Don't need to trash them. Just the uranium fuel cells? I'm working on... I am going to do the power armor. Get the portable reactor. Whoops. That's getting saved. I'm gonna save that myself. You can clip it if you want. Right, also do me a favor. Don't try and request anything. That was in a train. What happened to that train? Oh, that is so unlucky. Quite funny though. The by the looks of it, it just destroyed my locomotive, which I was in. The mass which they have. Right, let's try that again and hopefully not run into a train. Why is there no path? I swear, if that biter... I am really infuriated. I need to control my rage. That spitter is so annoying. There's literally nothing there. It's just... There's another destroyed one. Where was it? Right there. They keep getting caught by them, and then they will destroy them. They're really annoying. Right, what am I looking for? I'm getting uranium. Spicy rocks. Extra special, like nicely seasoned rail supports or rail ramps. Let's also see if I can't get, or I can or can't get. Did I ever make them quality? I think I got killed before I finished making them, didn't I? Yeah, I definitely did. I want to see if I can get some... That's another achievement. A uncommon quality fission reactor. %, not 100%. The speed run thing. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to finish the game within 2 hours now. Actually, let's also... I'm going to save then. Not with that attitude. Should I also try and get... Just for the sake of it... No, I definitely think that 2 hours is... It's pushing it a little bit to be able to finish the game. Wait, what actually is... Oh, it's less than 2 hours. It's 30 minutes. Right, I'll keep a storage chest over here and put the unnecessary... These in there. Okay, well I didn't get it with that one. Yay, time for a reshuffle. Oh, right, everything broke down here because the biters. Still, so annoying. Really annoying them doing that. Go there. So ideally I want to be able to fit 2 more exoskeletons, I think is my goal. Oh, put them in there. I don't know if that actually matters if I did that. No quality for that. I guess I don't actually need, because these are generating continuously, I don't need as many batteries. Might even want to go with Hive. And 3, yeah. I don't have any space for the shields though. Go 2 shields. 2 shields, 4 exoskeletons, 2 batteries. What am I missing? Electric motors. Also, how much space science am I actually producing? Still quite low. How did they get in? Where did they get in? I'm not quite sure you understand the idea of having walls around the base. I'm guessing they broke through there, didn't they? Yeah. Okay, well, I'm not going to give them 2 bites the satisfaction of going over there and destroying everything. So, come after me. I might actually... a temporary fix. Double up the lasers here. seem to be getting a lot of biters trying to attack from there. Debating whether to just ditch these personal batteries. And just go for the energy shield. .5 megawatts. This is 800, and then the rest can go to the roboports. It should be enough. Right, no quality there. Do I want to try and make some energy shields? I also could do with actually... That is tempting. Steel plus advanced circuits. For the quality thing? I should go and upgrade that. Yeah, well, that's another 2 more. Oh, belt immunity is so nice, though. I'm liking the run speed, though. What am I up to? 120? Yeah, 120 plus movement speed. Look at them over there. Well, that nest feels very close. These do struggle a little bit with the behemoth fighters now. The destroy capsules. Yeah, that's fine. No. If you're thinking about expanding there, you can think again. How's this doing? It is self-regulating. That is good. It's automated and it's not going to overflow. All of the chunks and the asteroids are up to. up to threshold. Even the space science pack is. Alright, do I run the pipe over here? You know what, yeah, I'm feeling like actually going for a complete upgrade for these ones. I removed a little bit too much then. Get rid of you, get rid of that. Well, at least move it. Where do I need to get this from? I need to get it from down here. Oh, that's slightly off. Don't do that. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, I'm pretty much just waiting for research to happen, so I don't mind sort of setting things like this up when I'm at this stage, I suppose. I know for definite that I'm going to need a pump for, or at least a couple, I reckon. Oh yeah, the construction robots handled that bit. How nice of them. So I'm definitely going to need a pump here. That's close. And then I think I can get away with a pump all the way at the end. Yeah, that's okay. I'll also do a pump here to separate that one. Wow, that is actually... That's good. Light oil, so it should be relatively safe now. Let's give this one a little bit of a test. So let's go and poke a bite in this with a giant stick. Are they just endlessly going to be sending? No, okay, that will stop. Right, that is... So... What have I done? This one needs... Didn't I need more connection? Yeah, let's go and finish that, and then I'll end the stream. That'll be most of the outposts. Most of the main base upgraded to using the flamethrowers. I'm hoping so, because... Yeah, this... It's fun. It is fun doing this for power. But I'm definitely feeling like nuclear is a little bit better. And by a little, I mean a lot better. Well, yeah. I'm happy though. I reached my goal. My goal of making the space platform today. That's good. That is pretty cool though. I'm definitely open for trying to keep designs like this, to keep them as small as possible, and also keep no conveyor belts. Technically, yes. Actually. Oh my, it is actually, so it's lined up there. This one is not going to be lined up. This one's lined up for there. That might actually work. I could merge these. I can merge this one. That needs to go up there and then down. And then merge this very, very wonky wall. Merge it with the one... This one. Down south, technically. Detective 2. Yeah, wonky. Yeah. It's a good one to describe everything. If nothing else. Well, yeah. I was going for unique when I did this, and I was also going to avoid the cliffs. Which is why it snakes around them. Right, that's good. I'm going to remove these. I don't think it's necessary now that I have flamethrowers. Right, let's head back and I'll end the stream. It's been good though. A lot of questioning. That was nearly a close shave with that train. Yeah, a little bit confusing to set up the rocket platform, but I still got it. Just hitched a ride on that train. That pollution cloud is terrible. What are we up to? I've got 5 minutes left to complete the game. Oh yeah, to set up platform look, platform face. Oh no. I want to say most of it is coming from the Steam, but I think a lot of it is also coming from these miners here. They're 10 pollution per meter per second. I don't think it changes the pollution which they produce though, does it? Okay, well, it's unlisted there, but yes, it does. It definitely does reduce pollution. Is it? I did not know that. That might be worth investing in them then. Come on, I'm storing 100. Let's do... $400. With how many miners I'm gonna have? Let's say 10,000. Not 10,000. 1,000. Actually, let's say 1,000. Let's do 2,000. Right, yes. I'm gonna end the stream here. I'm gonna have a quick look for a raid. I can't believe that I didn't notice that. Is there anyone playing GTNH? Usually rate someone who's playing GTNH. Yeah, so as always, thank you everyone for watching. I have to say, it's been really good. I hope you all enjoy this weekend coming. So yeah. Take care, everyone.